From the Royal Rumble to WrestleMania to Survivor Series, few WWE superstars have successfully competed at this level like Kurt Angle has.
The champ facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet. Now, can...
Hey! This is horrible! How low...
And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You gotta keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole. He's quick to get out of the way.
Referee signals to the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
Getting him right into the corner.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Target in the arm now. JBL turning his attention to his audience, but keep your eye on the ball there, John. Oh, look at this. What a headbutt. Can Angle withstand much more of this?
JBL is just unloading attack after attack here.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled out.
And JBL with that absolutely crushing offensive style. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
If there's one thing we know about Angle, he's going to look to channel the three I's throughout this match. Intensity, integrity, and intelligence.
Well, we'll see about the integrity. But you can't deny Angle's intensity and intelligence in the ring. Counters!
Angle might be waking up.
Angle is being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
After humble beginnings, this has really grown into a career-defining conflict for these superstars.
For years, their names will be spoken together as everyone recalls the war they waged against one another.
Yeah, this is history in the making, guys.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle.
One counter met by another.
Oof. The advantage is turned toward JBL.
And Kurt Angle is running to a roadblock.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Fellas, I think this one is about to end.
I agree with you, Corey.
Fallaway slam.
Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power.
Got out of the way.
Pulled right back in. Side slam.
Ooh.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Caught with a big boot. On the mark. Angle in a distressing spot.
A smothering offense from JBL here. Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another, unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Big elbow drop. The champ struggling to fight back.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Look at the power of the wrestling god, JBL, with the powerbomb. And JBL looked like he sent his opponent to hell and back with that move. Clothesline from hell. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions. Clothesline from hell from JBL.
Champ's dead. This one's for everything.
Yes, got it. New champion.
Here's your winner, and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, John JBL.
Celebrating the championship win here.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
The third man has arrived.
The undisputed leader of the New World Order.
This man changed sports entertainment history on July 7th, 1996.
Oh, that night broke my heart. Hulk Hogan turned his back on WCW, his Hulkamaniacs, and all of his allies to form the New World Order.
No longer about saying your prayers and taking your vitamins, Byron.
I guess if you ask Hollywood Hogan, the reality is that those will only take you so far. Now Hogan feels like he needs to bend the rules to get ahead.
No. Hogan is simply no longer bound by the rules, Saxton. Hulk Hogan cannot be stopped.
Unmatched success in sports entertainment.
Unmatched box office power and unmatched physique. Cole, what you gonna do when Hollywood runs wild on you? The one and only DDP.
We are about to feel the bang!
Such an impressive career for DDP. He didn't even make his debut until age 35.
Well, Dallas proves every night that age is just a number with his incredible conditioning.
As energetic and powerful as competitors, half his age.
Introducing the challenger. From the Jersey Shore, weighing in at 248 pounds, Tyler Dallas Page. And his opponent, from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Hollywood.
A highly contested World Heavyweight Championship handed to our official. Each superstar getting a glance of what's at stake.
Big fight field, big fight atmosphere. World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Elbow drop, big time!
Oh. Look at this. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Swinging neck breaker. Buster. Looks like there's a foil in Hogan's plan. This could be pivotal.
Yeah, DDP just brought the fight to him.
And Hogan falling victim to a slew of offense.
The Hulkster now with a daunting task ahead of him.
For Hollywood Hogan to get this match won, he's going to have to go deep into his playbook. Time to pull out the best stuff he's got. Maybe even some of the less legal stuff.
You're probably right. Using every tool in his extensive toolbox could be all it takes for Hogan to achieve victory tonight.
slam. Nicely done.
Swinging neck breaker. What a counter by Hogan.
Hogan able to take a stand there.
Hogan weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Heading to the top now.
Watching.
Splash. Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from Page.
DDP's.
We have a pin for the title. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Oh, the DDT!
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Powerful contact by Page.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Now a big swing of momentum.
Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. How's it look?
With a vintage diamond cutter.
The challenger comes up big.
You know, guys, I didn't think much of this, but the animosity is really starting to grow here.
Right now, I think they're just not seeing eye to eye, Michael. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fight.
DDP.
Oh, diamond cutter. The challenger clearing a path to the top.
New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Dallas Page.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
Becoming champ like this, he is never going to forget this moment.
The fight is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The King of Kings has arrived.
One of the most prolific champions and decorated competitors in WWE history.
And who is now perhaps the most powerful man in the entire company.
He spent his entire career accumulating power.
Like a master chess player from DX to Evolution to the Authority, now behind the scenes in WWE and NXT.
Triple H looks at every match as a threat to his power. And that's what keeps his motivation so strong.
That's why you don't step to the throne of the King of Kings. Triple H is always the one in control.
Knows how to pull his opponent's strings.
Yeah, once the game gets inside your head, it's pretty much all over.
We are about to see a methodical dissection, courtesy of the Cerebral Assassin. Like a natural disaster or a kaiju come to life.
Bronson is a whole new breed of big man. Agile and with plenty of impressive athleticism.
Bronson Reed believes he is pound for pound one of the best competitors in WWE, and he has no problem proving it.
The King of Kings stands before this man. Can this man stand up to one of the all-time greats?
I don't know if he's got what it takes.
Introducing the challenger from Blackpool, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed. And his opponent from British Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Oh, well scouted by Reed.
Boom!
Counters with an attack on Reed.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Come on now, is that the type of tactic we should expect from a champion?
Oof.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. And now Reed is under immense pressure.
And it is all about the game.
The game is one step ahead.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Corey, Triple H is known as the cerebral assassin for a reason. He's just as mentally dangerous as he is physically. How do you even try to combat a competitor like him?
Triple H is resilient, but he started off defiant. And that defiance is exactly what you need when you're facing off against him. Be disruptive. Do whatever you can to frustrate Triple H. That's how you flip the script and get into his head.
Kick right to the gut.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, he saw it coming. And Reed with a counter.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Strong impact from Triple H. Had Triple H well scouted. Whoa. A reversal. Well scouted.
They are not leaving this to words anymore and are dead set on taking action.
Well, there are only so many words you can use to settle a feud like this, Saxton. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Oof, hip attack. Unpleasant view there.
It appears the game might have to think of a different plan after that.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right up high.
He fails to connect. Clubbing blow right to the back of the neck. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Knee drop.
He has him lined right in his sights. Big time clothesline. Good grief. Triple H.
Bronson Reed. A sit-out axe driver.
Can the champ recover from that?
Wow, that's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Uh-oh, pulling the hair into a mat slam.
You saw that being telegraphed.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Bang! The challenger struggling for anything here.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. Both arms hooked.
Reed, this might be it. The champ might keep it here.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challenger's every pore.
Triple H remains composed. He will need to refocus and get back to work to push past the finish line.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Spine buster.
Back crushing.
Uh-oh!
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the Triple H.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
She is one of the most beloved competitors in WWE history. The longest legs in WWE, those kicks hurt.
Hey guys, I think Stacy just smiled at me.
She was looking at herself in the reflection on top of your head.
One of the most successful competitors in women's division history.
The entire women's division looking to make their name at the expense of Stacy Keibler.
Well, here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell. Tegan Nox is a competitor who wears her heart on her sleeve, and she'll battle anybody.
Yeah, Tegan has become a different competitor since she found her killer instinct.
I can tell Tegan is itching to start throwing some punches and kicks.
Introducing the challenger from the Las Vegas, Tegan Nox. And her opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Stacy Keibler.
Big fight feel, the women's Intercontinental title on the line. This is going to be good, guys. The women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. The early quick cover, title on the line.
And she gets the shoulders up.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Oh, man. And she had Stacy's number there. Super kick! Good night. Stacy put a stop to that. A sit-out mat slam. Lands a timely reversal.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact! Elbow drop. Piercing.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
She was looking for the great equalizer, but she found it in the steel chair.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
Keebler needs to figure things out.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Oh, man. And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
With the counter.
Stacy finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Stacy tipping the scales a bit here in her favor.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Uses the edge of the knee.
Oh! Oh, my God! Ow! Evades the attack.
Piercing shot to the body.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
Tilt-a-whirl DDT. Just a relentless assault from Knox.
It's like Tegan has her opponent well figured out. Oh, my gosh!
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Taking things back into the ring.
A bit of hot dogging from Tegan here.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. And she's coming back to the ring now.
Shot delivered by Tegan Knox.
The shiniest wizard finds the mark.
Are we headed towards a title change?
When we talk about truly heated rivalries, this is cover. We can have a new champ here. Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. She turns that attack away.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, what's going to happen here? Bridging fallaway slam.
Impressive.
2.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Tegan Knox.
What a turn of events.
One reign ends and another begins.
She came into this match on a mission, and now we have to say it. Mission accomplished. She is a champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Time to get extreme. You know, so many of today's top women stars say they were inspired by Lita. The likes of Becky Lynch, Bayley, Liv Morgan.
Yeah, but Lita wants to be more than just an inspiration. Lita wants to remain a top WWE and prove she is still at the top of her game.
They are the self-proclaimed power couple of WWE.
There's nothing self-proclaimed. They rule their respective divisions and live rent-free in everyone's minds. We've seen before that some women can't tame Dirty Dom's wild heart, but Liv has proven it's possible.
Dominic is a leech, always hanging on the coattails of women more talented than he is.
Oh, Saxton, Dom and Liv are equal partners, equally talented, equally successful, and equally feared.
That's not true, because Liv can actually be intimidating.
You must not have heard the stories of Dom back in Cell Block 6.
Things are about to get extreme for her with Lita as her opponent.
Introducing the challenger. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent, from Central North Carolina, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Lita.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title, and I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
And she anticipated what was coming. DDT! Ooh, right to the arm. So much damage inflicted.
Now, we know that Lita knows high risk equals high reward. If she wants to gain the advantage in this one, she can't hold back.
I've never known Lita to hold back, Corey. I don't even imagine she'll start tonight.
Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Lita's hopes are waning here.
Yeah, Lita has to wake up and fast.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Monkey flip! Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back. Oh, that's got to sting your back. Oh, Lita avoids contact. She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
That could be the spark Liv was looking for. Nice monkey flip.
Liv Morgan gaining the upper hand.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Knees meet face. This might be it.
Barely kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed. Liv Morgan taking a trip into oblivion. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champion.
And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Liv Morgan.
An exciting match that concludes with a title changing hands.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Hardcore Championship.
We've seen matches for the Hardcore Championship break down into total chaos and flip arenas completely upside down in the process.
You're right, Saxon. This is a very frequently traded title here in WWE, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see a new champ tonight. The unhinged mind of Mick Foley strikes again. Mankind is truly a deranged miscreant who loves to inflict pain on his foes.
Yeah, it's so weird. He seems to get joy out of any pain, even if that pain is his own. Despite his madness, Mankind has become a fan favorite.
Just something about him that endears him to the WWE Universe.
Well, it seems to me like they've all suffered the same mental breakdown that Mankind has.
Introducing the challenger from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross. And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 287 pounds, the Hardcore Champion, Mankind.
We've seen some brutal matches for this title before.
We know what it means to possess the hardcore title.
We're going to become a hardcore champion without having a couple of screws loose in the membrane, that's for sure.
To have that title, yes, but what about challenging for it? We certainly have two reckless competitors vying for the same prize in this one.
A second gut-wrench suplex.
That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Fisherman's Buster. Man. And a reversal by Mankind. Reckless and deranged. Mankind is really not someone you want to stand across the ring from.
And even worse, Cole, there's actually a method to his madness. Just remember that. For every risk Mankind takes, there's a deliberate and sadistic strategy behind it.
And that can be a first step towards Mankind gaining control.
This could be a good chance for Mankind to get some distance and rethink things.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
And Kross has earned the upper hand here.
Mankind's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh! Look at this. Trying to shatter the ankle. Another one?
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
He saw that one coming.
Not a good spot to be in. Backbreaker. He connects with a counter.
No way.
Let him just take it one step closer to the title with that powerbomb.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum!
Immediately powers out.
Not yet.
Oh, he counters right back on Mankind.
Arm wringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Sent to the corner.
Brutal club.
Face wash. Karrion Kross just toying with the crowd now, too. Mankind shows the wherewithal. Boom! Clothesline in the corner. Driven down face first with a bulldog.
Mankind has flight in mind.
Got him right where he wants him.
Look out. Oh, right into a counter.
Uh-oh. Full mount. Hammer fists. Striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one.
Look at this assault.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
A second gut-wrench suplex.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Taken down.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Elbow drop! Mankind just getting picked apart.
Now, when Cross is going like this, you know you're in immediate danger. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Karrion Kross in the corner.
Stalking is wounded, prey for the cross hammer.
What a savage attack from Kross. No regard.
Karrion Kross with the final career.
We might see a new champion crowned.
There's two. Oh, shoulder up before three.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding.
Across his opponent's night, about to go from bad to worse. Karrion with the cross jacket submission.
It's locked in so tight. Running out of options in a hurry now.
Running the risk of injury the longer this hold is in. Permanent damage taking place right here.
Looking to get out. Yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
This is the moment when you're desperate to find a counter.
Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Karrion Kross looking to deliver.
With the final career.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Two.
I can't believe it. Karrion Kross is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new Hardcore Champion, Karrion Kross.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
People are going to be talking about this match for a long time coming.
Yeah, and we had the distinct pleasure of having the best seats in the house, gentlemen.
It's Hall and Nash. Multi-time tag team champions, one of the great factions in sports entertainment history. Change the game.
Brash, bold, and not afraid to offend anyone. Both of these men possess just next-level power.
Main event talent as singles competitors, but absolutely dominant as a team.
They said they were taking over, and I'd say mission accomplished.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Time to step into the doghouse.
Oh, you didn't know?
You damn right. Hits me, hits me. Hits that D-O-double-G.
Nobody runs their mouth like Road Dogg.
Thankfully, he's got Billy Gunn around to back him up.
We're looking at sports entertainment's degenerate version of yin and yang.
And that dynamic has propelled the Outlaws to tag team immortality.
It's time for the best part.
Cut the music.
I'm ready to hear them talk more and you talk less.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg, Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw. And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 501 pounds. Badass Billy Gunn and the Road Dogg Jesse James, the New Age Outlaws. And their opponents, at a combined weight of 608 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, Scott Hall and Kevin Nash, the NWO.
You win these, you make a case as one of the best teams ever.
This one's for the World Tag Team Championship, and it will be decided in this tag team match. And we are starting things off with Scott Hall and Kevin Nash. And across from them, they will be squaring off with Billy Gunn and Road Dogg.
The champions fought so hard to earn those titles, and now they're going to have to fight even harder to retain them.
Teamwork brought them to the top of the tag division, and it's going to keep them there, too.
Ooh. Contact to the back of the neck. Scott Hall knocked him.
And tagged in is Kevin Nash.
Arm wringer.
And met with a right hand.
Turns that in his favor.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Tossed around like a rat. The champ with the cover. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Big punch finds its mark.
Gets caught with a punch.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Catches a
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and driven down with a jackhammer.
Producing a trampling. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Ooh.
Oh, man. Kevin Nash reversing it.
And Nash got bottled up there.
Scoop slam. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Solid contact from Kevin Nash. Set right. Oh, with authority. Counters to gain the advantage.
Road Dogg with some agility.
Delivers the Bulldog.
Right to the leg.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
Big elbow.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault. And you can just feel the contempt, the venom these superstars have for each other. It's been fueling them for weeks, and they show no signs of slowing down.
No signs of slowing down, even though they absolutely should. Rivalries like this, they never end well for either party.
Ah, Billy Gunn. Nobody delivers the one and only, but Billy Gunn. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Straight punch. Oh, this is going to be pretty. With a finisher.
Can the champ recover from that?
2.
Yes, they did it! New tag team champs!
Here are your winners. The Road Dogg, Jesse James, and Badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
This right pairing can certainly do wonders, and make no mistake, this was a wonderful performance tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
It's DDP.
He has the energy and heart of a dozen superstars.
DDP looks to be in the best stage of his life. I gotta ask, how does he do it?
I heard he started taking up yoga.
You think he can give me some pointers?
No, you're helpless.
You can't want to test the rattlesnake's venom.
That'll basically be a death sentence for your tenure in this match.
Here comes the rattlesnake.
Give me a heck yeah!
You're going to get stunned again, Saxton. Defiant, brash, daring. All defying Stone Cold to a T.
And clearly he's in that kind of mood, so watch out, guys.
It looks like he's eyeballing you, Saxton.
Wait, is he? No, I don't want to go through that again.
Introducing the challenger. From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin. And his opponent, from the Jersey Shore, weighing in at 248 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Diamond Dallas Page.
One of the top prizes here in WWE, that World Heavyweight Championship.
Brings to mind tradition, legacy, honor. We should be in for a nail-biting fight.
The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
A title that harkens back to a lot of WWE history, but don't dare for a second believe this title is about the past. This is a prize especially for the future.
And Court, sleep. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Austin dodges that one.
All tied up now. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Oh, I think Page was opened up a bit there.
And perhaps DDP's confidence just got a bit shaken.
Good old Stone Cold just delivering a straightforward beatdown.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Caving in the abdomen.
That unraveled on Page.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
The arm getting pummeled. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Boom, stomping down hard.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Things now not going well for DDP.
Yeah, DDP's fighting spirit looks pretty broken at this point. This is what happens when you just keep coming at him.
Oh, the reversal by Page.
And the piston-like right hands. And dropping bombs.
Austin all but putting a lid on things with that one. He could practically taste the Steve Weiser waiting for him in the back. You know, I didn't think we were going to go this far at first.
I mean, big personalities like this, it was only a matter of time, Corey.
Austin applying the pressure.
Nothing can stop Stone Cold. Middle rope forearm on point.
Got drilled with it.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
How?
Oh, my!
Big elbow drop.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
The Texas Rattlesnake rallying the people to his side.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Oh, my goodness. Stone Cold not even a little close to backing down here.
Austin with stunner!
Stone Cold with a stunner!
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Oh, he was almost finished.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
Austin has put away so many opponents like this before, but tonight is going to be a tougher battle for the Rattlesnake.
Clothesline in the corner. Bulldog!
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Ooh.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Ooh, and fights back.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. DDP's looking absolutely powerless. Austin with stunner!
Could that be enough to gain the title? And Stone Cold has just reached the top of the mountain.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And he's our new champion. What a win.
Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books. And we got to witness it up close and personal.
Stop making this about you, Saxton. This
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It is time to play the game.
The second Grand Slam champion in the history of WWE.
And a man who continues to make history as he rings in a new era behind the curtain in WWE.
You know, guys, the thing about Triple H is he's been an influence for over 20 years.
Well, there's the understatement of the night, Cole. Let's think about DX. How about Evolution? How about the Authority? The Boardroom? I could keep going.
Here's what's even more remarkable, Corey. Triple H has always been on top.
And the King of Kings is still dominant in the ring to this day.
This is a man who has truly mastered every aspect of this business.
Yeah, true genius behind the curtain, almost as much as in the ring.
Speaks to his love for this industry, his love of competition.
You mean his love of dominating the competition? Listen to the people and how excited they are that the High Chief is in the building.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but these people clearly don't know how to conduct themselves around royalty.
Maivia loves the energy of the crowd. It gets him pumped up.
It goes without saying, toppling the game can define this man's career, but it will also take a monumental effort to defeat Triple H.
Introducing the challenger from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 275 pounds, and his opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Game Triple H!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh God!
Roll up here.
Triple H with an easy kick out there.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Ooh. Headbutt.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Bang!
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
and a series of vicious stomps.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
And a mud hole is being stomped.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Triple H is a very specific way he likes to wrestle a match, Corey. How do you stop yourself from getting swept up in, pardon the expression, his game?
Triple H is all about the deep water. He likes to wear your body down because he knows once that happens, your mind follows, and he can pretty much do what he wants. You don't want to play that game. Keep up the pace and don't let him control it. You know, what we're seeing in the ring is about so much more than just this match.
That's right. For a while now, there's been some extremely bad blood stewing between these superstars.
And now it's bubbling over before our eyes inside the ring.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. Triple H on the offensive.
And every single move in Triple H's arsenal is dangerous.
Foot in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner, and a couple back elbows to follow.
Spine buster!
That was Triple H doing what he does best.
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
2 count.
Not only did Triple H pick up the win, he also retained possession of his championship.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, the Game Triple H.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish.
Such a suck-up.
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words from Ms. Stratus. Thank you, Trish.
A determined champion ready to defend her title. You are looking at a woman on a mission. A woman who commands all around her to rise for the presence of the queendom.
Serene confidence on her face.
Who's going to face the wrath of Stephanie McMahon here tonight?
She better be ready. Trish Stratus has a chip on her shoulder and promised to take it out on her opponent tonight.
Introducing the challenger. From Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon. And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the WWE Women's World Champion, Trish Stratus.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking.
Basement drop kick to the back.
Oh. Some good contact by Stephanie McMahon.
Stephanie gets countered.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Forearm smash.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, that was inventive.
Cuts the attack off.
Hop kick.
She gets around the attack.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
The champ being hammered away at.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with McMahon.
And with Trish Stratus, she's definitely crafty enough to pull off any strategy. What would it be tonight?
Trish is looking at this match like a game of four-dimensional chess. She's thinking 2, even 3 steps ahead. Don't expect the big moves until the time's absolutely right.
Bulldog.
That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Stephanie with the retaliation.
Bang. Oh, right in the arm.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kick. DDT delivered.
Oh, man, this might be it.
There's 2. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Axe handle from the middle rope. Stephanie McMahon, in all her endless selflessness, allowing the WWE Universe to watch her in awe.
Connects on the kick.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Boom. 2 Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Slugging away with everything they've got.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. The way this rivalry is heating up, guys, hopefully cooler heads will ultimately prevail.
There's the setup. Here we go, Byron. Double under.
Legendary pedigree.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And going for the pin. Oh, she's still alive.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do?
From the middle rope.
Stratus able to evade.
Now the pin for the championship. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
She fights back with the counter.
Escaped that in a hurry.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
chop block. Had it scouted.
I've seen that look from Stephanie McMahon before. It's not good.
That catches Steph looking. Bulldog! Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, Stratus letting her know that she's very much still got it.
Turning the tables.
Finds the roll-up.
New champion! I can't believe it!
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie McMahon.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
To go from challenger to champion. That has to feel good.
Unless you're the one going from champion to nothing.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
And here comes the Texas Rattlesnake.
Corey, give me a heck yeah!
No, you dork. You're why Austin invented the what chance?
What does that mean?
It's exactly what you think it means, you derelict. I've got a premonition we're about to see some mud holes stomped and walked dry before our very eyes.
A man who just oozes attitude and does whatever he wants.
Retirement? What retirement?
A man who has wreaked havoc and ignited riots for decades.
Truly middle-aged and crazy.
Funk possesses an unbelievable affinity for destruction, and he's won championships all over the world. Funk U is officially in session.
Get ready to witness a Texas-sized fight.
Introducing the challenger. From Amarillo, Texas, weighing in at 247 pounds, Terry Funk. And his opponent, from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
This World Heavyweight Championship has been all about big-time fights, big-time work ethic. This match should be something else.
That's the bell, and these athletes have never looked more ready for war.
Each competitor looking to establish territory in this World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's easy to get caught up in the fire and emotion of competing for the title, but it's about bottling those emotions and channeling that fire onto your opponent and into a wrist lock.
Oof, crisp arm drag. Stone Cold with a well-timed shot. And that was a well-executed attack.
Bionic elbow driven down.
The hardcore. Sleep. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Spine buster.
showing no answer for this attack.
As I mentioned, pushing Terry Funk to his limit, and he's starting to struggle.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
He's able to slip away from that.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
That's the roughneck approach we've come to expect from the Rattlesnake. Great awareness from Austin.
Tagged with a punch. And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, an overhand punch. And well-timed maneuver there. Oh, a knee.
Lights out. Carefully measured.
With an elbow drop. And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
Kicks out. He still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
What a spine buster. Stone Cold getting ready. Lining it up and could end it.
Austin with boom! Cold stunner. The champ taking care of business here. Try as you might, you just can't get the title off Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
Is a no-holds-barred match. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys.
A wrestling god.
Now here's JBL, a Triple Crown champion. He's held the WWE title, Intercontinental title, and U.S. title.
He's a member of the WWE Hall of Fame and a bona fide wrestling god.
Hey guys, have I ever told you that JBL is a really good friend of mine?
That's a lie, Byron. One of the best brawlers in WWE history.
Hey Corey, you think JBL will pay the medical facility bills for his opposition tonight?
Dragon Lee is about to take flight.
You're about to see things in the ring you've never seen before.
You're right about that, Cole. You never want to blink when Dragon Lee competes.
Dragon Lee has captivated the imagination of the WWE Universe in short order.
The future of Lucha Libre sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio.
A highly motivated and laser-focused superstar.
Introducing the challenger. From Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, and his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's gonna get out of this with his title in tow. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Oh, brutal forearm.
Right to the back of the neck.
He'll wind up elbow drop. Elbow drop on target. Ouch. Oh, my Lord. And a direct attack brought to Dragon there.
Yeah, JBL just brought the fight to him.
And now propped up in the corner.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
JBL is just unloading attack after attack here.
No disqualifications in this match. Corey, what's the play here?
Oh, I think we all know the answer to that one, Cole. Do whatever it takes to win. You're not going to get called out for a thumb to the eyes or a chair to the back, so have at it. Anything is possible here.
Boom, impact.
Good defense there. Steel chair to the ribs.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Got him in the corner now.
A splash. And look at the power and scoop slam. The advantage is turned toward JBL.
Any chance for Dragon's offense is being trampled.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
It's time to catch
Such an underhanded tactic there for the title.
and the glory.
JBL wins and keeps the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
A once-in-a-lifetime talent. Here comes Chyna.
I just hope we see that devastating powerbomb tonight from the ninth wonder of the world.
I would give anything to watch you suffer that earth-shaking gorilla press slam, Saxton, from the ninth wonder of the world.
That doesn't sound like a fun time at all.
She's held both the Intercontinental and Women's Championships in WWE, and tonight, Chyna looks to add to her legacy.
You can see here the confidence of a true champion.
The multi-time champion.
And one of the toughest women in the business.
This woman has a ton of heart, and she is never afraid to stand up for herself.
Perhaps the toughest woman in WWE history, and she's got the Hall of Fame ring to prove it.
Introducing the challenger from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly. And her opponent from Redondo Beach, California, the WWE Women's Champion, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
WWE Women's Championship on the line here in this one. A lot of history with this title, and tonight, no doubt, these superstars hope to make history all over again.
Who will stake claim to the top of the division? Who will walk away with the gold around their waist?
Wow. Oh, what a strike to the back.
Right on point. Snapmare.
Wow. And the rolling neck snap. Impressive sequence from Molly Holly.
Yeah, Holly proving hard to keep up with.
Oh, and a stomp. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
She knows this is only the beginning, but there's more to come.
And targeting the leg there. Ooh, bullseye. Ooh. Drop kick with precision. Molly calling on the WWE Universe to fuel her. Oh, knee.
Lights out.
It really doesn't get more physically dominant than Chyna.
Physically dominant, yes, Cole, but not exactly the most technically savvy. Taking on Chyna comes down to relying on ring IQ. If you can do that, you can topple Chyna's dominance.
Distress showing on the face of Chyna.
And this is what being the smarter competitor does. Chyna's physical dominance has clearly been neutralized.
That'll turn your lights out. She countered that into her own offense.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question cover to be crowned champion. No, the champ holds on.
She just won't stay down.
Clothesline. And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Oh, boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Oh, look at the crossface. And all she did was move her her hips and was able to get out. With the lariat. Ascending to the top rope. Watch out!
Oh, man, a bruising use of their body.
2 count. No, a 2 count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Molly Holly feeling the energy. The energy from this crowd. Oof! Effective drop kick to the face. Hard forearm shot, and there's more. My goodness!
Wow! With this level of hostility, it was only a matter of time before we saw it reach this point.
Yep.
Legs are trapped. And an inverted surfboard submission.
Oh my goodness!
Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything she's got, but can her body...
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away. Elbow drop. Drops an elbow.
Impressive sequence from Molly Holly.
Yeah, Chyna's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Spectacular handspring splat. Cover. New champ incoming.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Molly Holly's just begging for a fight.
Basement drop kick.
Running hip attack. What impact?
She counters right back on Chyna. Here's Holly up high.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
From the top. On with the Molly go-round. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
From the top.
Nobody home. What an impact.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Frankensteiner.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, God, what an elbow.
Chyna's taking a lot of damage on her face, and it's showing now.
Into a sidewalk slam. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
From the top.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of...
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. Did the champ just close this out?
Into the pinfall for the victory.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Running knee.
Sent hard into the corner.
Spectacular handspring splash from Molly.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problem. From the top. Oh, with the Molly go-round. Are we headed towards a title change?
There's two. No, she kicked out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away. But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
From the apron, look out below!
Chyna's being stifled in this one.
Molly's remaining the aggressor here.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Targeted stomp to the arm.
Drops the elbow. Kick to the back.
Clubbing blow to the back. Drop kick right on point.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her up from the top. Molly with the Molly go-round.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new against all odds. Molly Holly can now hold that title high above her head.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Molly Holly.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
Wesley is an amazing athlete with a terrible attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 183 pounds, Wesley!
Wesley possesses astonishing agility. He leaps through the air with ease.
But Lee is more than just a high flyer. He's a multi-dimensional competitor.
And he knows he needs to do whatever it takes to win. Don't get blinded by the cascade of flash bulbs when facing the A-lister.
He's got to remember, you are still in a fight.
Here comes one of the most decorated competitors in WWE history.
An A-lister of sports entertainment.
And his opponent, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz.
The Miz, one of the most decorated competitors, one of the savviest veterans, but he's always learning.
Say what you will about The Miz, but his surprising dedication and resilience have led him to the top in WWE.
It's not a good idea to count Wes Lee out. Wes has the heart of a lion and unbelievable physical gifts. He just needs to strike at the right time.
Yeah, Wes is an insane athlete who doesn't know the meaning of the word fear. Lee has the ability to turn his body into a cruise missile at the flip of a switch.
He has to be careful, though, Corey. Moving at such speed and altitude could mean one mistake and Lee takes himself right out of the match.
But let's get to the A-lister in the ring, The Miz. Some people have accused The Miz of being a coward who likes to run his mouth and then run away. But that's just a genius strategy of a truly awesome superstar. You look at The Miz's accolades and try and tell me he isn't doing something right.
You make a great point, Corey. Some of us might not like how The Miz goes about things, but he's a proven talent in the ring. Many, including The Miz himself, would even argue that he's a vital part of the WWE who gives his company a huge boost of star power.
Being driven to the ropes here, good display of power.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Move right up.
Looking to put him away. Gets the shoulder up.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. What are we going to see from Miz?
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? From the top.
Great reaction from Wes.
And Wes isn't looking helpless anymore.
Wes showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
Satellite DDT.
Pulls the ripcord. Boom! Knee on the money.
Ooh.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation. Wow, springboard attack.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Snapmare.
There's the kick. For The Miz to succeed here, he needs to be his typical opportunistic self. It's about playing it smart and striking when he has the perfect opening.
Waiting until the exact right moment to act is certainly something The Miz excels at.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Flipping pile driver, spiked.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Two, forces the shoulder up after two.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going. Long fall
an even harder impact.
And Wes is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, Miz is having trouble fighting back.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Oh, ouch. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Miz doing what he does best and worming it. Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is.
It's time to go to school with the figure four. Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. Bang!
Oh, what a kick! Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience. Uppercut connects. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Blast off.
Oh, spiral tap!
Now Wes needs to end this.
Into the cover. Oh, he kicked out.
And with that kick out, The Miz is really making himself a thorn. Just look at his opponent's surprise.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. And saw what was coming there. Going for the... I'm going to get away with this.
Oh, this is bull.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Like a heavy bag.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Right to the gut.
Wes needs to get his wits about him fast.
There's the running high knee. He quickly gets out of dodge.
And into the corner he gets.
Shot to the back of the neck, sends their opponent to the middle of the ring. Whoa, handstand into a Pele kick.
Crucial moment for Miz.
Makes the cover. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Wes Lee.
Not what The Miz had in mind tonight.
Once again, Wes Lee proving just how must-see he really is.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
Oh, apropos, Saxton, since you're the man with the shiniest head.
Hey.
Well, Tegan was betrayed by her former best friend, Dakota Kai, in the first ever Women's War Games match.
All that says to me is that Tegan Nox simply isn't a very good best friend. Saxton?
I reserve my comment.
Saxton?
Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Nox competes. The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect. Becky Lynch went from the pre-show at WrestleMania 34 to winning the main event of WrestleMania a year later.
Won both the Raw and SmackDown Women's Championship that night on the grandest stage.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Man, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from the Las Vegas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Tegan.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs in this one.
Nearly 50 years of history for the men's Intercontinental title. That one certainly earned its pedigree.
And given the competitors we're seeing competing for this title tonight, this one might have that same level of prestige.
Caught the leg.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Heartbreaker.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. Tegan Nox has lost any momentum here.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Lynch with a kick to the body, scooping up her opponent.
Into a front leg Michinoku driver. Bringing this back into the ring.
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT.
There's the crucifix, nicely done.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, but Tegan can't allow this burst to hinder her.
Tegan Nox is quite the resilient superstar and never shies away from a fight. Corey, if you could pinpoint one thing Nox should focus on here in this matchup, what would it be?
Well, Cole, that type of style is certainly commendable, but it's not always the smartest. And playing things smart is the key, something Nox needs to remember tonight.
Gonna follow it up with an exploder.
Tying up the legs here, looking for the death lock. There it is. This one could be over.
The champ holding on by a thread.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Oh my God! Moonsault!
Did you see that height?
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Digging deep for a kick out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. We could be close to the end of the line for Lynch. Shot delivered by Tegan Nox. Shiniest Wizard. The champ is in control. This incredibly hostile rivalry has reached levels we don't often see around here.
This has been a defining journey for these superstars. They're not the same people they were when this thing started.
There's no telling where it will all.
From the top.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Down, brutal.
Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move. The disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
The arm is cinched in tight, right where it can cause the most damage.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I know the human arm is not supposed to bend that way.
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Tegan doing what she can to protect her territory. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, man. Uh-oh, bad situation here. Looking to lock it in.
It's in. This could be over soon.
This is how you punish your opponent.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Middle rope forearm on point. Bam! Uh-oh.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. And now she's making it to the top rope from the top.
Whoa, look out. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Throws her back in from ringside. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Oh, did you hear that?
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute
Pin to decide the championship. And she breaks the count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Look at this. Cinching it in.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into disarmer. This could be over.
There it is.
Disarmer! Disarmer! Disarmer!
That's one way out of the disarmer.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Here we go. It's popping off. Oh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh!
Who will break first? That is the question.
Boom! This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Short clothesline.
Gets driven into the corner.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle.
Becky Lynch with her opponent tied up. It's a long way down from there.
Manhandle slam!
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Becky Lynch.
A victory worthy of a new champion.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight. Here comes the Samoan Werewolf.
You are looking at the new enforcer of the bloodline.
It's almost like a trained wolf that hunts down any prey and tears them apart.
And Jacob has strength, speed, and aggression unlike anyone else in WWE.
Perhaps the most loyal member of the bloodline, but also the most dangerous.
But if that loyalty ever goes away, Jacob might be even more dangerous than ever.
Oh, Cole, don't even consider that. Jacob's love will never waver. Of course, the title is on the line in this one, guys.
And don't be surprised if history is made here tonight. I know the champ has looked good as of late, but I'd say the opposition has looked just as good, if not better.
Introducing the challenger. From Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob and his opponent, from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, the Hardcore Champion,
ceremonious presentation for what's considered one of the most unruly titles in this entire business.
hardcore title on the line tonight, and I should add it is not being defended under the 24/7 rule.
That's kind of a shame because I totally try to pin the champ before he enters the ring.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Saxton.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Enough is enough. Just bludgeoning their opponent.
Every strike more devastating than the last. Running knee.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Cross has a look of someone surprised to be in such a position.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, Jacob looked confident going on the attack.
Bang! Are you kidding me? Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Tossing them aside.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Has him set up in the corner of the ring. And Cross is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Corey, be honest. How do you prepare for a match against an absolute lunatic like Jacob Fatu? Do you just say your prayers and hope for the best?
Well, that certainly couldn't hurt, Cole, but it also can't hurt to look at this whole match like a very physical game of chess. To look at things as a matter of outmaneuvering and outsmarting the Samoan werewolf. If you can do that, you'll at least have a fighting chance.
Goodness gracious.
And Cross is being taken apart here.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Off the rope. Pop-up powerbomb. Being dropped like that can leave the champion in severe trouble. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Cross body.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Cross on the wrong side of every exchange. Goodness gracious.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Jacob Fatu taking flight. Nice job dodging contact there.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, right to the throat. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. And Cross is brought to a disadvantage now.
Jacob Fatu is determined right now. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Big clothesline.
Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Over and over. So much aggression.
Oh, strong impact.
Pin. Title in the balance.
And still in this.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark.
The ref gets that weapon out of the way of the action.
Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Over and over. So much aggression.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Cross here.
Yeah, impressive offense from Jacob Fatu.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Uh-oh. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Right across the larynx.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Cross exposed here. DDT!
We might see a new champion crowned.
Into the pin. 2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Down with the Samoan drop.
Jacob Fatu taking the upper hand in a big way.
Yeah, but Cross just has to revert back to his killer instincts to reach.
Oh my goodness.
A narrow escape. Wow, what a clubbing blow.
On the back of the neck. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Springboard elbow. Just a nasty headbutt.
Being placed in the corner here.
Jacob Fatu trying to ramp things up.
Oh, caught that foot by surprise. Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Goodness,
The moonsault.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2.
I knew he could do it, and now Jacob Fatu is your new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new hardcore champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
Is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
The most powerful woman in all of sports entertainment.
Well, here's a woman who absolutely commands respect.
It seems like Stephanie McMahon is staring daggers into the WWE Universe.
And in a matter of moments, the entire WWE Universe will feel the wrath of the boss.
The baddest slap in the business.
She is the most powerful woman in all of sports entertainment.
Always ready to battle in the boardroom and the ring.
Bella Army, mount up.
It is time to get fearless. Yeah, think of all the WrestleMania moments that Nikki Bella has had that will last a lifetime.
Yeah, but you can't forget about the match she had cut from the event at the last minute. Tonight, Nikki Bella looks to take out that frustration on her opponent. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nikki Bella. And her opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie McMahon.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
And here we go, these women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the Women's World Champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger.
And Stephanie McMahon reverses it. Collar and elbow tie up. An effective shove there sends a message. What a shot! Running knee!
What do they have in store for their opponent now? Back to their feet, and
Stephanie McMahon in a distressing spot.
And Stephanie needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Corey, Nikki Bella has a history of being dominant in the women's division. What do you think it is that defines that dominance, and will we see it here tonight?
Well, it's got to be the strength and power game, Cole. And absolutely we will. Nikki Bella is power. Nikki Bella is strength. And when she's imposing her will, there is no one more dominant. Keep that in mind as this match continues.
Into a monkey flip.
The champ is used to flying first class, and that wasn't it.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
The champ might have just incited an angry response after that.
Stops the kick.
There's something personal going on between these competitors. You can just tell it.
A lot of mean-spirited looks getting exchanged in the ring.
Yeah, this rivalry has become something of a powder keg.
And Stephanie escapes the attack.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
From the top.
Stephanie gets countered. She throws her back in. Nikki with a Bella Buster.
The cunning Nikki executing perfectly there.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Oh, that might have just broken something. Nikki Bella flexing her power.
The Rack Attack 2.0.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
That was a matter of a fraction fraction of a second.
And Nikki is not happy at all with the call. She was totally convinced that would be the end of it.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy. Maneuvers out of the way.
Just tossed. She can airline mouse for that.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with McMahon. I think uh-oh.
Boom! Read that one. Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Kick gets caught.
Big boots! Incredible. Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline to push you forward.
Propped up in the corner. Bulldog!
Boom! Driving the elbow. Isolating the arm. Nikki Bella has her sized up.
Display of power by Nikki Bella.
Nailed it! It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Nikki Bella.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
She was totally focused on getting the gold tonight, and she's done just that.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
LA Knight at WrestleMania? Yeah!
Don't get things twisted. He's not having a WrestleMania moment. WrestleMania is having an LA Knight moment.
Knight has proven he belongs on the grandest stage of them all. Everyone said his name after he beat AJ Styles.
Because Knight is always at his best when the lights are bright. And they've never been brighter than they are at WrestleMania.
One thing you can't do, guys, is brawl with the Texas Rattlesnake.
No, you're absolutely right about that, Cole. This superstar needs to rely on his technical ability and expertise because you don't want to throw hands with the Rattlesnake.
The leader of the Attitude Era, the Rattlesnake.
We are looking at a man with no shortage of classic WrestleMania moments and battles. You think about Shawn Michaels. Think about Bret Hart. And what about The Rock?
Well, let's not get carried away. He was a great competitor, but he was a terrible referee.
I remember that, Michael.
The champ has never looked more focused, laser focused on the task at hand.
Introducing the challenger. From Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight. And his opponent, from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Those watching at home, freeze this moment in time, because everything's about to change in just a few seconds.
A championship match like this tends to do such things. These superstars know that only high-level performers get this spotlight.
The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top?
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. A string of counters. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Any advice, Corey, for taking on one of the toughest SOBs in all of WWE?
Target your offense wisely. Austin has famously racked up a lot of miles and battle damage on his body. The knees, the back, that's where you need to focus your attacks.
Oh my God! Way to avoid that.
And a reversal by LA Knight.
Boom, right to the midsection. Running knee.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, that right there was Knight's smash mouth style we always talk about. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Down with force.
Austin in a state of distress now.
I like this targeted offense against Austin. LA Knight.
BLT from LA Knight.
Knight cover.
2 count. New champ. No! It's not over.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Middle rope, forearm on point. Knee right on target. Oh, stomping away.
Shot right to the back of the neck.
LA Knight dishing it out now.
Attack after attack from a determined LA Knight.
Driven down. Knight giving the WWE Universe the chance to really appreciate it.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. LA able to get out of the way.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Hard landing.
LA Knight kick to the gut.
Force trauma. Could that be enough to gain the title? Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Oh, and he just kicked out.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. And all momentum has been taken.
Taking flight.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Thesz press and the piston-like right hands.
Thesz press. And
going for the pin. Title on the line. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Pow, what a shot.
This is what he feeds off of. Moments like this big match feel.
Vicious knee drop. Looks like LA Knight has no respect for his competition.
Countering that offense. Oh, he cuts it off.
LA Knight.
BLT. Oh, we headed towards a title change.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
And the title's changing hands.
Here is your winner, and the
superstar, or should I say, for the new champion?
Honestly, Michael, there is no way I can think to describe this other than absolute goosebumps.
Then imagine how the new champ must feel, Byron.
A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys.
A wrestling god. The wrestling god has arrived at the pearly gates.
Think of all the classic WrestleMania moments JBL has had, like competing against John Cena for the WWE title at WrestleMania 21 or Belfast Brawl at WrestleMania 24.
submission. Sit down, Saxton.
Hey, it's not my fault it's raining money. Oh, I got one.
The Hall of Pain is open for business.
Mark Henry's an experienced WrestleMania veteran with multiple victories to his name here.
Mark Henry also took part in the first ever WrestleMania casket match, but sadly, the casket closed on Mark Henry that night.
Yeah, but Mark showed no fear standing across from The Undertaker and nearly ended the streak. You can never count Mark Henry out at WrestleMania.
We have seen Mark Henry's record-breaking strength just dominate in the WWE.
Well, I have had the misfortune of being on the opposite side of that power, and I promise you, it ain't fun.
Introducing the challenger from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry. And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. It's like a brick wall running into you.
And face planting them into the canvas.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Look at this, gripping their opponent by the head.
Impressive display of power. Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing.
And turning it into a mat slam. Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Yeah, impressive offense from Henry. Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Uh-oh, he's got him up. What a press slam.
This one's heading to the outside. I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. Escapes out of that attack.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
JBL has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Oh, God.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Corey, what's the strategy in a Falls Count Anywhere match?
But you got to be aware of your surroundings, Cole. Ring awareness is one thing, but here, things could end at any time, anywhere. There are no rope breaks in the crowd or at the concession stand. Remember that.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Big kick to the gut, the clubbing forearm. And Mark has earned the upper hand here.
Everything's in Mark's favor now. Mark Henry is feeding off the energy from the WWE Universe.
Brought in the hard way.
Bang! He finds a count. Low blow!
He wants this fight on the outside.
Back into the ring now. Late pin. Championship on the line. He wasted no time kicking out there.
How did he do that?
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
And Henry saw it coming.
Boom! Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
The champion taking a task here.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. And this one's taken to the outside. Mark Henry.
World's strongest slam. The challenger comes up big. This will be the time to go, guys. Look at this now, draping his opponent over the announce desk.
Mark Henry. Strongest slam.
That cannot be what that table was meant for.
We have a winner and even more, a new champion, Mark Henry.
Here's your winner, and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, the world's strongest man, Henry.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE United States Championship.
We are in for a treat tonight.
Former ECW star who has had unmatched success in WCW.
The former WCW Cruiserweight and United States Champion, a man who has held the ECW television title.
Years of hit.
There is...
We are in for a treat tonight.
Former ECW star who has had unmatched success in WCW.
The former WCW Cruiserweight and United States Champion, a man who has held the ECW television title. And above all, Eddie Guerrero doesn't care if he's liked.
Eddie Guerrero always sporting that cocky look on his face, but to Guerrero's credit, he always backs it up inside the ring.
He may be a cruiserweight, but he can take on anyone.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs. It is truly inspiring to see a hardened criminal reformed and shining on the grandest stage of them all.
Oh, that's just ridiculous. But Dominic has quite a bit of WrestleMania experience at such a young age.
Teamed with his father in his very first WrestleMania match, competed against his father 1 year later.
Major moments for sure, but he has still yet to earn a victory at the Showcase of Immortals.
Well, a win tonight will make him the talk of Cell Block 6. Somehow, this superstar has to maintain his composure. Otherwise, Eddie will certainly get in his head in short order.
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Well, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I don't think it goes beyond any gray area.
Powerbomb! The champ has to be seeing stars after that vicious powerbomb.
Oh, man. Oh, I heard a snap.
Crackle, pop. And now Mysterio has all gears in motion.
Eddie's getting cut off by Dominic in every pass.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
And Eddie's the one being exploited.
He'll find a way to count.
Springboard! Plancha!
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Two very energetic and capable superstars here. Corey, in your estimation, who has the advantage in this contest between Mysterio and Guerrero?
I'm going to choose experience over whatever you'd say Dom has going for him. Eddie's done more, seen more, beaten more opponents than Dominic. The more he capitalizes on all that experience, the better.
Uh-oh. Totally missed that one.
Trading counters here.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Dominic is really remaining the aggressor here.
Go driver! Turning it into a pin for the win. Kicking out in time.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Dominic ascends to the top.
Up high.
Wow! Cross body! These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh, the reversal by Eddie Guerrero.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Dirty Dom, certainly not a favorite here.
He catches Dominic with a counter.
He almost got caught by that one. Slips away just in time.
It knew what was coming there.
Picture perfect drop kick. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Dominic Mysterio has his man where he needs him. And again, ripping up his old man with a 619.
What an attack by Dominic. Tried to steal the win again. Look at the high. Dirty Dom on point with the front splash.
Can the champ recover from that? That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
And I cannot believe these two are still going strong. After all we've seen,
There's no shortage of fight in either Dom or Eddie. They'll keep it going till it's done.
satellite DDT.
This athleticism is off the charts.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Fighting out of it. Raw drop kick.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
Ooh,
under the ropes. Back into the ring.
And Dominic is getting the crowd going.
Look at this. That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Ooh, great anticipation. Answers with an inverted DDT. That could turn this around.
Reversal into a DDT.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism.
Satellite DDT.
Going up to the top now.
Look at the high.
Dirty Dom on point with the frog splash. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Sky high.
Frog splash.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2 count.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion,
And he's walking out of here. The new champ.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got a new champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
She is one of the toughest women around. You have to admire the guts of a woman who put her hair on the line at WrestleMania.
Well, I'm sure Molly Holly loves being back at WrestleMania, but probably also loves the fact that she won't have to worry about getting shaved bald.
A women's champion, hardcore champion, and the only woman to ever get her head shaved at WrestleMania. Now that's passion.
Victoria is here.
And she is one dangerous superstar.
Victoria making her return to WrestleMania, where she successfully defended her title before.
She also handed out a WrestleMania haircut. Hopefully she left her clippers at home tonight.
The challenger looks focused at the task at hand. She is determined to end the champion's reign tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Victoria! And her opponent from Forest Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Champion, Molly.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game. Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective?
Just punishing their opponent. Oh, a handful of hair.
Win at any cost.
Oh. Great reaction from Holly.
Victoria anticipated that one.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Roman right suplex.
What's something you have to be careful of when matching up with Molly Holly?
I'd call out Molly's pure skill. She's got more technical prowess than many of her peers, and that can really catch you by surprise. The more she uses her wealth of knowledge, the more trouble you'll be in.
Clothesline, so effective. And Molly Holly gave an opening, and it was capitalized on.
Victoria taking care of business with that attack.
Lands face first.
And now placed in the corner. And a clothesline.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Going after the arm here.
Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents.
Textbook arm drag.
Nice running crossbody.
No way! High risk cross body.
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
That can make an opening for her. And she slides her back to the mat. Victoria setting her opponent up into the spider's web.
As this rival
taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. The champ narrowly kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
Victoria with an aggressive game plan here.
Oh, he has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Here we go for the championship. Kick out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Two fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Sit-out slam.
Boom! Oh!
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Boot to the stomach.
Oh, Molly caught by the counter.
Nice running crossbody.
Whip back into the ring.
Arm stomped.
Pin attempt by the champion. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
What a sidewalk slam.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Fireman's carry. The spider's web. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Got the leg. Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Manages to reverse it.
A clinic of counters being put on by the...
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Can the champ recover from that?
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
The challenger comes up big.
And staying with it, into the cover.
2. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Victoria!
She's leaving here after a successful title challenge.
She made it happen. She kicked it into that other gear just at the right time.
Tonight, a new champion has been crowned, and she deserves all of the credit.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
The WWE Universe is on their feet.
Showing respect for the game. The cerebral assassin.
Few men have ever commanded attention like Triple H.
Only 3 men with double-digit WrestleMania wins. Undertaker, Cena, and this man.
Triple H has defeated Booker T, Randy Orton, and Batista at WrestleMania.
Yeah, get this. Second only to Hulk Hogan in main event, show-closing WrestleMania matches.
Because on this stage is where Triple H is his most cerebral, his most brutal, at the Showcase of Immortals.
If this superstar has any prayer tonight, he must enter this battle unafraid of the darkness lurking within Damian Priest. Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment. A badass reputation earned by fighting each and every night. For Damian Priest, WrestleMania is no different.
And Corey, the Archer of Infamy, has continually proven he's ready for the grandest stage of them all.
Yeah, to your point, Michael, Damian Priest has had multiple WrestleMania wins. He even formed Judgment Day at WrestleMania.
But his biggest moment yet was at WrestleMania 40, where Senor Money in the Bank cashed in to become El Campeón.
What is next for the Punisher of WWE at the Showcase of the Immortals?
Here's what you're dealing with when you're facing Triple H. Not only can the game punish you with mental power, but physical power as well. And that's going to be a lot for him to contend with.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest. And his opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Super kick! Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
And a message sent there, letting the champion know the kid gloves are off. Triple H facing a beatdown.
Gotta expect Priest's calm control to continue.
And that winning strategy of Triple H's hits a speed bump on that attack.
Yeah, an example of that forceful, devastating offense from Priest.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Brains and brawn, Triple H has it all.
Yeah, Triple H has a rare combination of physical prowess and superior intellect that makes him quite the dangerous competitor. The cerebral assassin is on a mission tonight. Veteran instincts from Triple H.
Triple H finally able to slow that incoming offense.
You can't push the game that far without getting some retaliation.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. And Triple H is stepping up.
Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter right here.
He delivers the pedigree.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
There's two. 3-2 count. Title still on the line.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup, rethink your plan.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here.
And this is just next level brutality.
Oh, man.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, Triple H just unleashed a bludgeoning on his opponent.
What a counter!
As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm.
Oof, a shot like that would counter any attack.
Super kick! Reversal! And that turns things around.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Picked up and being carried around now. Elbow drop.
Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Catches the leg.
Forearm. That shot looks to have caused some bleeding from Triple H.
Have you ever seen such disdain from this superstar for the other?
This is so chaotic.
They've taken it
So
to a
dangerous.
new level here tonight.
Well, I don't think either one of these superstars will ever be the same after this match. Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
Double underhook applied.
Up and
The glam slam.
Oof.
Boom. Boom, boom. Persistent barrage. Momentum has completely shifted to Priest.
Rough spot for Triple H to be.
We're going to take a trip.
With a son of heaven.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Two. No way. No way.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
To the face. What a redirect.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Triple H able to take a stand there.
That could be the trigger for Triple H to battle his way back into this.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
And Priest fends him off. Priest, elevated flatliner.
And that is why they call what he does.
Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power. Has his opponent way up high in the sky. Razor's edge.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Yes, we have a new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, Damian Priest.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
He rose to the occasion and is adding champion to his resume.